get away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. I just can't stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. The love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just, yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round number 3 of the Pigeon Kart Club Championships. And we are here with not only 20 juniors, not 30 juniors. Yes, not 30 juniors, not 32 juniors. We have, registered anyway, 42 junior Rotax drivers taking to the track today. That's just a few. My name's Alex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to round number 3. Currently the biggest one so far of this year. This one, there has been a slight change to the program, so it isn't as it is normally as such, as it was published. So my graphic overlays are incorrect. I hate that. I did them all Saturday midday, and I won't find out if there's any changes until the morning, basically. Holy fog on the camera lens. Where has that come from? Well, I hope that clears up in a minute. The camera's... Yeah, that wasn't there this morning. It's like the camera's just dying. There's the other camera that usually takes backup for that camera. But yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? That's a slight issue. But we will carry on for today. I don't remember the order for my cameras either. That should cancel out that one. So 1's got to go down there. 2's got to go to there. 3. Welcome to more technical issues with me. So camera 4. Oh yeah, camera 4 is in the second position. There we go. Right then. We are slowly getting there. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, like I said, to round number 3. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're all excited for a big day in commentary for me, because of the 42 juniors registered today. Let's get with the program though, because if I don't start the program, we're not going to have time to do the program. Speaking of that, I need to make sure as well that we have some music in the background, because I forget that I have things. Right, intro music. Hey, there we go. Right then, let's do the program, ladies and gentlemen. For round number 3, this is the unofficial but official program of events. So the running order is slightly different. So it's Junior Rotax Honda Cadet. We don't have any 177s. There were 5, and they all disappeared elsewhere. Then it's Senior Rotax and Rotax Cadet for the running order. The race durations are the same though. Practice is a minute longer, but the heats are 8 minutes plus a lap. The B finals, are 8 minutes plus a lap as well, and then the actual finals themselves are 12 minutes plus a lap. B finals, because, like I said, there are 42 juniors registered and playing for today. So let's get into today's stream, really. Practice is about to end. Well, actually, when I say it's about to end, there's like 2.5 minutes still to go yet. So still plenty of time for them to get underway. So this is a new camera angle that I'm going to be trialing here, just above the start-finish gantry. It is an indoor camera. That was the one that I was using for Billy's, which hopefully this camera fixes itself. If it doesn't, I will be moving the other camera midstream during like a quick little couple of minutes. But hopefully that clears. It's really strange that it's actually done that, because it was absolutely okay this morning, and it seems like once it's got some heat into it, it's sort of broken itself, which I don't know why it would do that, but yeah. Let's reactivate the camera just to see if I can sort that out. But yeah, that's a shame. I thought this morning, absolutely perfect this camera angle was. This one's doing the same as well on the top right. I don't know if you've sort of noticed. Dare may I say, we might need to get some new cameras soon. But yeah, these cameras have been perfect. They've been brilliant. But they're getting old. They're getting old. So hello to everybody who's watching at home. If you are here supporting anybody for today, then make sure to pop it into the YouTube chat. I'll make sure to read them out as best as I can during the day. And also, I will apologise in advance if you hear any sniffing on the YouTube live stream. As per usual, I have a cold before the round starts. Which is annoying. I was on holiday in Tenerife, and as soon as I landed back in the UK, bam, cold. So yeah, that's good fun. Gotta love a good cold. Gotta love it. Let's get the track mic on as well. So we are now giving you some kart sounds as well as just my voice, because that might help just to alleviate some of the nothingness that happens every now and then. So right, 10 Rotax cadets. Sorry, I nearly said Hondas. 10 Rotax cadets. We do actually have a fairly decent grid of Hondas as well. I believe we have 12 of those, which is great. We did have 3 177s, but I believe some of them have moved to the 162s, aka the senior Rotax. A couple of them, I think, have just bailed out altogether. Which is a shame. I thought for the first time this year we'll actually get a proper 177 grid. But I guess they just didn't want to. Seems to be the year for juniors and the year for seniors, I guess, as well. We've had a relatively decent senior grid this year. So, yeah, let's see how that goes. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of practice, so that means we do start off the day with some for the junior Rotax. Heat number 1. As you can see, there are 31 drivers in this one. It is a, by the way, just for the juniors. It said this, so all juniors will compete in a 3 of the 4 heats for the A final, and the top 28 point scorers from the heats will automatically qualify for the A final. So we won't see the full 42 on the grid because A, that would be chaotic, and B, it's just not humanly possible for this track. It's going to be way too chaotic for the full lot. So yes, some of the juniors, races that you'll see today may be missing some drivers, maybe having some other drivers, but all drivers will be competing in 3 heats. So on the front row, we got Jarek Metters and Alfred Matthews with Sam Mott and Jasmine Taylor on the second row. Joshua Withcombe is alongside somebody else because it's disappeared again. It does this every year. Every month. Joshua Withcombe's alongside Will Swales with Maxim Smith and Max Chown on the 4th row, and then on the 5th row is Rudy Winslow Morton and Aidan Clark. That is your front 5, your top 10 runners to start out this first heat for the junior Rotax. Right, we're going to have to say goodbye to the music, and we can get ready to kickstart off this day. Oh, I forgot to... every time I remember when we go live. If you do want to check out the results, it is results.alphatiming.co.uk/CPKC. If you do want to see all of the results when they get published, all of the results that you see on this stream or this video, depending on how you're watching this today, it is going to be provisional and not the final results that you see. So do bear that in mind when you are watching the YouTube live stream today. It is always provisional on here. Patrick Quirk saying, checking in from the Czech Republic. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you in the chat again. So just waiting for the start of this one. I think we're just getting everybody gridded up again. Or when I say again, I mean actually getting them gridded up. and the camera is slowly sorting itself out. I think I might have to retire this camera angle here for a bit. To be honest, I don't know when I'm going to use this one, but we'll trial it out today. Always testing some different angles for the YouTube live stream, just to mix everything up a little bit. But just looking out of the window and stuff, I think we will be having a bit of a pause waiting for the next, for the first race to begin. Only said the next race to begin. Honk. Turn the other music back on, I think. We're going to be here for a while. So we've got two different types of... Oh, the track ended. I just saw the thing end. We started a new track? Yeah, we started a new track. So I paused it just before the previous track ended. Deary dear. All the music you hear, by the way, is from Epidemic Sound, licensed for the live streams. So if you do like any of the music that you hear, you can check them out on there. There is a link in the description of this YouTube live stream. Most of it is sort of my taste, but also similar to just like other stuff that you can hear on like radio and stuff. So a little bit of a mixture of bits and bobs. As a timekeeper sometimes says, Simon sometimes says it's a bit like a rave before the event. That's what I mean by the sniffing. A rather stuffy nose. I will apologise if there's any lag on this live stream today. I don't know why, but it seems like we've got a bit of a stuttering issue with the live stream, which is a shame. Oh God, I'm yawning. It seems like we've got a bit of an internet issue today. That's a shame. I'll switch from Edge to here. It seems like we've got a bit of a delay to begin with. But yeah, it seems like we've got a bit of a internet connectivity issue today. So I can only apologise if there is any lag on this live stream to begin with. So if the quality dips, it's not you, it's me. The Page is 98 saying good luck to Ben Page in the senior Rotax. To show them why you are the WC plates. Indeed, indeed. WC plate, obviously the Wessex Challenge, which we do have next. Oh yeah, next month is the Wessex Challenge. 2 meetings rolled into one. As such, there's a full weekend's worth of racing, 2 days of commentary. Oh God, it's 2 days of commentary. I have to do everything the day before. So you got part 1 of the Wessex Challenge on the Saturday, followed by the Sunday of round 4 and day 2 of the Wessex Challenge. So I feel like we're going to be starting in a minute. Here's a reminder of the grid to begin with, as we should be, hopefully, by the sounds of it, getting started rather soon. as I think Birla have started a rave of their own. Someone's having a rave. It's quite bassy as well. Nice. I don't know if the other micro actually picks it up, to be fair. Well, it probably doesn't. It's too quiet. It sort of picks it up on the. I can see it on the audio wave. Sorry if I have deafened anybody in that process. Ava Morris is out there. A couple of names that I've seen. Hani Sadiq is out there. Sorry if I've mispronounced that as well. Leo Basterfield as well. Barnaby Grubb. There's a couple of names that we are doing. Jaden Mead's out there. Zach Ormshaw. Quite a few familiar names out there. Let's have a look at the novices. Barnaby Grubb. Wilf Mogridge. Coming up from IKR. He's using his license and popping into the Kart Club stuff. That's a name I remember from timing for Clay Pigeon. Josh Spence, Lauren Dunleavy. Sonny Morgan. So yeah, once again, I do apologise if there is any issues with the quality during the live stream. It's out of my control, unfortunately. It's not the PC. This PC is more than capable of that. It is an internet thing today. Someone's taxing the internet. Stop downloading your dodgy videos. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning for the Junior Rotax Heat number 1 here. And we will get ready to see how this one goes. As we have one spinner already. Even though they were reminded about weaving. One of the strong points of this weekend. One of the main things that they were on about for today was weaving. Obviously, we all know about last time out with one of the officials getting hit. She is actually back out there today. She is okay, so you'll be pleased to know about that. She bounced right back out. And yeah, she is back out there today. This camera angle could work. This is it's weird seeing it like this, actually. So, yeah, let's get ready. Let me just quickly also restart the overlay. It always breaks with the Junior Rotax. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of there being 30-odd, but we shall see. So, I think we are too quick. So, I have a feeling we might be going again. If not, we will be going this time round. So, let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the top bend for the first 31 Junior Rotax out of 42. To take to the grid. So coming down the main straight, and it looks like we will be going straight away this time round. So down into Billy's we go for the first 31. We have one spinner in the midfield. One driver unfortunately unable to avoid that one, so was collected in that. Another spinner down at the S's, but we do have a breakaway from a couple of the drivers out in front. One driver in Pacific, which is the 57. So we shall get the running order on the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream, nearly at the bottom of the screen. I love seeing that. So it's Jarrett Metters, followed by Sam Mott, Jasmine Taylor, Alfred Matthews, Joshua Withcombe, Maxim Smith, Will Swales, Ava Morris, Noah Pikes, and then Max Chow rounds out your top 10 at the moment as a spinner down at the S's. Everybody avoiding, and off cross-country goes the 31 to avoid that one. That was the 26, one of our novices out there today, which is Barnaby Grubb. One of the spinners at the S's. Quite a few spinners so far today. But Jarrett Metters out there at the moment with a little bit of the lead. Here is the running order for that one, and it is definitely an internet issue today because I am losing the timings at the moment. So I do apologise for any lag throughout today's live stream. as it all updates once again. So Jarek with a 0.7 lead to second position as they come down the main straight. And it is the 38 very closely followed by the 84, and then the WC Joshua Withcombe, Wessex Challenge champion from 2023. As those two both get ahead of the 38, the 84 and the WC getting ahead of those two. So we've got one stuck down at the hairpin, so that's just going to stop that little area of contention for swapping. So coming back down and around again. There's the changes for you on your screens from all of today. So in 6th position is Will Swales. See Ava Morris creeping up the order as well. She's in 7th position at the moment as we go around the hairpin. Static yellow down there because the kart's right in the way of the track. A couple of drivers going side by side at that area. That's a bit risky. 25. Daniel Clancy, one of the novices. So Jarek Metta's taking the lead at the moment with Jasmine Taylor and Joshua Withcombe staying relatively close to each other and trying to catch up with the Mettas. So I'll watch a lot of the karts flying through there. Four minutes 38 on the clock. Still plenty of time left to go in this race. The best lap so far is by Joshua Withcombe. Whoa. As the timings restart themselves. Like I said, if there is any issues with today's live stream, I can only apologise. We do have some internet problems for today. So here we go. 4 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, I moved that camera. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the short pause there, but just needed to change that camera angle. Right then, so keeping an eye on all the changes. Jarek Metta still leading the way. Joshua Withcombe is ahead of Jasmine Taylor. Will Swales in 4th. Ava Morris in the top 5. Noah Pikes 6th. Sam Mott 7th. Charles Green 8th. JJ Mean 9th. And then Max Chown is in the top 10 so far. We'll keep an update on this camera angle a bit later on. But for now, keep an eye on what's going on. So Jarek Metters followed by Joshua Withcombe and Jasmine Taylor. That's still unchanged. And they have split away. Joshua Withcombe Now with a 2-second gap to Jasmine Taylor and under a second to Jarek Metters. So catching fast in the closing stages of this race. Whitcomb with the fastest lap as well for this race. Quite a few warnings on the Alpha timing screen. Max Chow just given a contact warning. There's a couple of other drivers as well earlier on in the race given some warnings. But we are still charging through this race as of current. So nearing the top 10, we have Sonny Morgan, Leo Bassfield and Kai Paparel. Those three, all novices so far. Reaching close to the top 10, but not far just at the moment. So let's check on any track battles, and the main one to focus on at the moment is our race leader and our P2 driver. Now under half a second is that gap between one another as they charge down the back straight to go towards the hairpin. Starting to catch on a couple of our back markers too. We also have Will Swales and Ava Morris catching up with our third position driver, which is the 84 Jasmine Taylor. So we shall see how that happens over the course of this last lap. So we're on the last lap of this race now, ladies and gentlemen. One final one to go before anything else. So right now, the WC plate is right on the rear now of the Jarek Metters, number 57. So coming through the horseshoe, right up tight now. And then we go up towards the top bend to where this 8 minutes has flown by. And in that time, the WC could not get past Jarek Metters. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the checkered flag for Jarek Metters taking the win for the first Junior Rotax heat, followed by Joshua Whitcomb, Jasmine Taylor, Will Swales, Ava Morris rounding out your top 5. And then for novices-wise, your top novice in that race is Sonny Morgan, rounding out in P12 overall. And we lost 2 drivers in that race, Maxim Smith and Oliver Grundy. I think that's actually 3 that we've lost so far in this race. Let me just double check. Sorry, no, that is who we have so far in that one. Out of the 30 drivers on track, they are the 2 that didn't take the checkered flag. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Junior Rotax for heat number 1. We will come back to a few different drivers for heat number 2 a bit later on. Like I said, all the juniors will be competing in 3 out of the 4 heats. All drivers getting, of course, the full 3. And the B final a bit later on. Right then, let's get to the next grid of this race meeting. And that is for the Honda cadets. A little bit more of a quieter grid compared to the juniors. A total of 13 out on circuit. So Daniel Barton and Charlie White on the front row with Luke McGall and Oliver Ratton on row 3. Nikita Roberts and Jacob Leatherby on row 3. Row 4, Arthur Way and Finley Thursfield. And then the 5th row will be Tyler Banks and Joseph Davis. 6th row, Finley Obershaw and Eddie Duncan. And then on the last row, all by themselves, is Alex Roach. And that is the 7th row. I definitely didn't count. So we're just waiting for one recovery, and then we should be able to get underway with this race. Like I said, I do apologise if there is any lag throughout today's live stream. It seems like the internet at Clay today is being taxed heavily. Remember the last time we had internet issues was when we had a CCTV camera system. plugged into the internet. Not Clay's one, obviously. This is a separate system. Taxi internet like absolute bananas. So yeah, I don't know if it's the same for the one that's up in scrutineering. If it is, that's annoying. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for heat number 1 for the Honda Cadets. Onto the formation lap for these drivers. And if you're wondering, it is 2 rolling up laps for this race. And for all of them today. This is to combat the weaving problems. As we come down the main straight, and we are ready for the Honda Cadets for their first heat today. So into Billy's we go. Down into the hairpin, and is that the number 12 out ahead? It is indeed. Recognise that kart from a mile away. The 15 there as well. A couple of drivers that have very competitive between one another. Every race meeting with a guarantee. So running order on the left hand side of the YouTube live stream. Not as long as the last race. So it's Charlie White, followed by Luke McGall, Daniel Barton, Arthur Way, Oliver Ratton, Tyler Banks, Jacob Leatherby, Finley Ormshaw, Nikita Roberts, then Finley Thursfield. That's your top 10. And the back to Alex Roach and Eddie Duncan, our 2 novices, rounding out at the back, having a battle between one another. As the 15 slowly starts to approach the 12. Daniel Barton holding off 2 drivers behind him. As we come down the main straight, trying to split between the 3. No changes between them at the moment. Or is there? It's down into Billy's. A bit of a barge. But goes through is the 22. A little bit of dive down the inside. The space wasn't really there. But there is a change in that portion. So we'll see if anything else comes from that one a bit later on. So through the 12 and the 15 go around the horseshoe. At the moment, nothing to be said between them for now. With the pace of Charlie White, when he's out ahead, he does have strong pace. So we see how he contends with the 15 right behind. Looks like we've got a bit of a breakaway here from is that the 47? It is indeed, followed by the 22. As the 58 of Daniel Barton a little bit further behind. Meanwhile, the 47 has been given a contact warning. So down the main straight we have. Few changes there throughout the grid. Nikita Roberts looking to the almost looked for the outside of the S's, but trying to get past at the moment the 39 of Tyler Banks. staying behind as of current. So from the top bend, down the main straight we come. Oh, top two very close together, and in fact they've swapped places as well, which went unnoticed by myself. But those two have swapped, and the third and fourth position drivers, those two also starting to close the gap. Another two, 2x2x2. The Honda cadets combined 2x2, hurrah. So let's see if that gap increases between the 15 and the 12, and it is ever so slight. So 2 minutes 22 remaining left on this race. And Luke McCall still charging the way at the moment for the lead. So once again, I do apologise for the for any lag during this live stream. Something is absolutely rinsing the internet at the moment. So 58 seconds remain. Let's catch up with our leaders here at the moment, to which Charlie White is still hanging on to the rear of Luke McGall. Oliver Ratton and Arthur Way still roughly the same in gap-wise. Finley Thursfield on his own for the moment, as Nikita Roberts still trying to find a way around Finley Ormshaw. That's been going on for a couple of minutes. So, last lap now between Luke McGool and Charlie White. As Luke McGool is defending this position. As I probably would be doing too. So, down into the hairpin, right on the inside of the circuit here. Charlie White trying for the outside for a possible switcheroo. At the moment doesn't happen as we go around the horseshoe. Still trying to find that gap. As we go up and towards the top bend, still very close between one another. Charlie with a few taps from behind. And it is potentially a drag race to the end. But at the moment, as of current, checker flag falls for Luke McGool, who takes the checker flag for the Honda Cadets, followed by Charlie White, then Arthur Way, Oliver Ratton, and then Finley Thursfield, Daniel Barton, Tyler Banks, then Finney Ormshaw, Nikita Roberts, who was unable to get past Ormshaw, Eddie Duncan, our top novice, and rounds out your top 10. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of that race for the Honda Cadets. So yeah, like I said, there is only 4 classes to go through today, so it's going to be quite quick when we feel like, oh, this is happening already. This is quick. But there we go. Hopefully the live stream is all okay for everyone. I have down the quality a little bit to hopefully try and maintain stuff. I was saying to our timekeeper, normally the drop frames on the live stream, I usually get about 500, which is just like the odd internet hic. Currently on 27,624, which is bad. Right then, on to the senior Rotax. Derek Hunt and Luke Evans on the front row with Jamie someone. Hello, that's a name I recognise. Reese Pope, 21st in this race. He used to do Club 100. That's why he's not on novice plates. But yeah, he used to do Club 100 and did pretty well from what I remember. So an experienced driver in a different category. But yeah, he used to do Club 100. Now doing the Kart Club in Rotax. Let's see how he performs throughout today. It's good to see him out there. Haven't actually seen him in person today. But good luck to him nevertheless. Jasmine Kaplan at the back. But yeah, Derek Hunt and Luke Evans on the front row. Jamie Burton, Robert Simpson on the second row. Cameron Crockett and Daniel Tribe on the third. Joshua Carradine and Henry Swanson on the fourth. God, I managed to get four rows in before it changed again. And then the fifth and final row goes to Arthur Thacker and Jacob Martin. Just to let you all know as well, there will be a separate junior Rotax race edit after today. It'll just be the full races with a few cuts here and there with all of today's races. Just so if you are watching purely for the juniors, you get to re-watch it all without having to skip through all the other classes. So just waiting for a few more bits and bobs to go through. I was told that a certain Mr. Alan Mills is watching. So if you are watching, good sir, hello. But please let me know if you are. Mainly because Sarah wants to wave at you. That's why the camera's on her at the minute. On to more important things, though. Let's go for the formation lap for the senior Rotax. So we'll flood on into Billy's. The overlay broke again. Oh, why? Are you unable? So here we go then. for the second go around, and this is where we will get them all gathered up, ready to go. By the way, this camera angle really exaggerates a lot of stuff. It's not straight, but it looks straight because of the digiboard. But I got no angle mounts on that camera as of the moment. But possibly be looking to remount some of these cameras elsewhere soon. Right then, so from the top end we go, and we should get ready to start off a 26 large grid of senior Rotax drivers as we are underway for the start of this race, leading into Billy's. As it's nearly 3 wide before the S's in that midfield battle. As the overlay is fully broken now. There we go. It's a shame, isn't it? Right then, to the top bend. If anybody recognises that meme. So, down the main straight. So, leading the way at the moment, I cannot tell you because the internet. Right, so through the S as we go. So, leading the way, it is the 68 followed by the 61. Here we go, it's back again. Something's taxing this internet. It's annoying. So yeah, it's Luke Evans followed by Daniel Tribe. Nearly the other way around, as it was very close between the two of them. We'll get the updated order as they come over the line here. As Daniel Tribe given a contact warning. So through he goes. There's Luke Evans, Robert Simpson, Cameron Crockett, followed by Tribe, Burt, Thacker, Hunt, Martin, Page, Morris. That is your top 10. As it looks like down at Billy's, one of the front runners, that was at the current front runners. I think it might have been the 61. No, it wasn't. It's 42. Robert Simpson, our second position driver, spinning at the S's there. At Billy's. It's very close between these. So down the main straight we come. Still lots of changes on the grid. Bertie Wellesley up into the top 10. I was going to say, where's Bertie? As he will fly into the horseshoe next. Hey. So the 88 of Cameron Crockett here. Right up onto the rear of Luke Evans in first position. Reese Pope in 14th at the moment. Behind Jamie Bradfield in the 66. So he is right in that battle. I can actually see the outfit that Reese Pope uses. So I'll be able to point him out. He's got very good knowledge of this track as well. Quite a few circuits as well. He's definitely an experienced driver out there. So let's see how he does as he comes down the main straight once again. He is amongst all the red out there on the circuit. So meanwhile, Cameron Crockett's still behind our race leader at the moment, Luke Evans, followed by Daniel Tribe. Once again, I do apologise for any flickers on the YouTube live stream or if there's any quality drops in this live stream. It's just down to the internet. Hopefully we'll get that sorted for next time. So it's Luke Evans, Cameron Crockett, Daniel Tribe, Jamie Burt, Arthur Thacker for your top 5. as my drink leaks on me. So the battle for first still unchanged for now. Crockett unable to close the gap enough to swap. Third position though, defending and looking back. Daniel Tribe looking back at where Jamie Burt is. As the internet has dropped out for the running order once again. So around the hairpin we go. Through to the horseshoe. There's a WC right on the inside with the 14 try on the outside. So down the main straight we come. Just to let you all know, I'm now going to rely on the YouTube, this this stream for any updates and stuff. So it's Luke Evans, followed by Cameron Crockett. Still is the lineup. I think it's dropped again. Only 2 warnings so far in this race. Once again, I do apologise for the issues on this YouTube live stream. But quite close there down at the hairpin. A collision between 2 drivers that knocked the 17 a bit further down the order. Jack Maidman, I don't know who else was in that one. So coming on through, let's see where we go. So Luke Evans still leading the way. Cameron Crockett a little bit further back than he was prior to a couple of laps ago. As we come from the top bend down the main straight. '77 of Jasmine Capley, not too far from Jason Bear, down in 19th position. But the clock has ticked down to 0. The gap is under a second between Crockett and Evans. But as of the moment, this is the lineup so far. We've still got one more lap to go. So here we go then, on to the last lap here of this race. The top 4 relatively in distance of each other. The 25 holding off Ollie Hughes and Jordan Morris. But as we come around the horseshoe, to the right-hander. Well, that's my nose off saying a hander. And then from the top bend down the main straight we come, because, ladies and gentlemen, taking the checker flag goes Luke Evans, followed by Cameron Crocker, then Daniel Tribe, Jamie Burt, Rufus Flan, Ollie Hughes, Jordan Morris, Ben Page, Reese Pope, who ends up in the top 9. in the top 10 really, because Jamie Bradfield in 10th position there. Top novice Jasmine Kaplan, the number 77, finished in 19th position, as I believe Sam Iddles has retired out on track somewhere. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the provisional results for the senior Rotax. So like I said, once again, I do apologise for the internet issues up here. So if the quality does dip at all today, it is me, not you. And I do apologise if there is any lag throughout today. So on to the Rotax cadets then, and only 10 Rotax cadets, but Oakley Riggs and William Crombie on the front row, with Louis Lovell and Ethan Coupland on the second row, Tommy Morris and Dewey Hockridge on the third. Kart 17 and 38 on the fourth, and then 16 and 18 on the fifth. Max Thompson and Oscar James Churches. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then for the two formation laps for the Rotax cadets this time out. So, let's see how this turns out for the next 8 minutes. Just noticed, I think, I can't remember if Tommy Morris is actually now off of his novice plates or not. I can't remember. I don't remember seeing his name with a nice yellow text on it. Right, then let's get ready to kickstart this race off. Your front runners of Oakley Riggs and William Crombie. So down the main straight we come. And there we go. We are underway for the Rotax cadets for heat number 1. As they go around Billy's, through the S's and down the back straight we go. So 15 that leads the way at the moment. So to the top bend down the main straight. And we are underway. So William Crombie followed by Oakley Riggs, Dewey Hockridge, Louis Lovell, Ethan Coupland. That is your top 5. The 2 Oscars hit 6th and 7th. Tommy Morris 8th at the moment. Carter 70 in 9th. And then Max Thompson in 10th. So your top 4 at the moment, close together for now. There is the gaps for you on the YouTube live stream for you all. Dewey Hockridge up into 2nd position with the fastest lap of a 39.99. So just slightly under 40 seconds. Only just. Louis Lovell on the back of that one. Back on the top 4. As we've had a contact warning for 2 drivers so far. Just speaking of Louis Lovell, and then Tommy Morris just given a contact warning there. Run, Joe! So we'll keep an eye on that top 4 as this race progresses. But with about under 6 minutes, 5 minutes 40 on the clock. Still plenty of race time to go. So darting to the outside there was the 2nd position driver. As we go into Billy's, it's going to be the old switcheroo. As he went really deep into Billy's, but at the hairpin, still close. So side by side. The 38 has just come back out of the pits. But yeah, the old switcheroo there. But down at the hairpin, it has swapped to a new race leader, being the number 78. So down the main straight we go. I can see some waving hands in the window. Go, go, go! So like I said, our top 4 are relatively close to one another. As the 15 is trying to charge back once again to the 78. Oscar Richards, I think he pitted from like P5 or 6. So a little bit of an issue there, but managed to keep going. But down the main straight we come here. It's 2x2. Louis Lovell at the back of that. Into Billy's we go. And like I said, 2x2 for these. 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th. 2 separate battles. So towards the top bend we go. I notice whenever I'm talking in this, which is going to defeat the purpose, but the signal of the live stream just drops. Let's turn track mic off for the minute and see if that will help any lag throughout today's stream. I am recording as we are going, so if it is bad when I rewatch it back, I will upload the video as just a raw, as the raw video, because it will be silky smooth as a video. But back to the action anyway. That will be a raw, uncut, just literally straight up as it's been for today. Anyway, so to our front runners. And there's been a bit of a breakaway from our leader here. The 15, who's... That's something. You know when car bonnets just lift up out of nowhere? And you see those videos. Well, our current leader has had that happen to his NASA panel. I've never seen that happen ever. He's effectively just had a bonnet smash his windscreen and now he's got to retire. Oh dear. I do feel sorry for... I think that was Dewey Hawkridge, was it? No, it's the fifth... No, it's the number 15, William Crombie. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, I feel sorry for the driver, but watching that is actually quite fun. I've never seen that happen ever. Right, 1 minute 21 to go. And our top three now is Dewey Hawkridge, Oakley Riggs, and Louis Lovell. So not much happening from our front runners at the moment. Louis Lovell... Look, I can't tell if he is catching or not too much. He is a second behind Oakley Riggs. That is a second. Damn. It's not. It's 0.3. I was going to say, I'm looking at the wrong tab. I don't do it for a month and I feel like a rookie again. So Louis Lovell is closing the gap between him and Oakley Riggs. So a possible second position up for grabs here for Lovell. As we come down the main straight though, it seems like Riggs is a bit slower out of the top bend. We do have the last lap now in effect. As we go around Billy's, through the S's and down the back straight. Tommy Morrison fifth there, just going over the line. But around the horseshoe we go for the 78. And then following up to the top bend where we do meet one of our back markers. But it is the last lap, so it's not going to affect as much as it would. Down the main straight, taking the checker flag, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Dewey Hawkridge, who takes the win for the Rotax Cadets, followed by Oakley Riggs. Louis Lovell takes third. Then our top novice for this one, Oscar James Churches, takes fourth position. So there we go then, that is the Rotax Cadets done, and ladies and gentlemen, we go to the second heat for the Junior Rotax, a different 31 drivers, just to let you all know. So some of them from Heat 1 might be in this one, but there might be some that have not been shown yet today in this as well. So yes, this could be interesting. Quite a lot of the familiar names on there. Rocco Lias I don't remember seeing in the last race. So that's that one. Ava Morris is back in this one. Albert Wilton in this one. Noah Pike's in this one as well. Danny May Reid. Didn't see her in the last race either, so this is her first. But yeah, you see what I mean? They all the juniors compete in 3 of the 4 heats today. And then, obviously, the most points goes into the A final, followed by the others into the B final. And then the top 4 from the B final will get an extra 12 minutes of racing to compete in the A final. And if I am saying this correctly, no trophies for the B final, but there is trophies for the A final, which obviously makes sense. So everybody competes in a heat, everybody competes in a final. That being an A or a B, and 4 gets to compete in a B and A final. Obviously at the back. So I can hear the roar of junior Rotaxes. We'll wait for the overlay to break again. There it goes. One day it won't break. Good old Alpha. So on for the 2 formation laps. So you get 2 formation laps, like I said earlier, to stop people from weaving, as at the moment one of the strong points that is being looked at today, and everyone's been told if you're not in the right position by the time you're at the top bend, that's where you're starting. That's that. So, let's see how this plays out. 8 minutes plus 1 lap for a busy another 31 junior race. I just noticed post 5 has a sign that just says slow down. That's good. That's one way to do it, isn't it? Slow down. Well then, it's re-enabled the overlay. Hopefully it doesn't break itself. But here we go. Coming down the main straight then, ladies and gentlemen. There's always one, isn't there? And that is the exact same point where it happened last race meeting. So, yeah. You can see why Natalie was not stood there. So we go again. This time was a false start. But let's see how it goes as we go from the top bend for attempt number 2. A lot of eager drivers at the back again. This time it's a start. Let's just say Heat 1 was more well behaved than Heat 2. As a lot of touches at the back of the grid. Nearly 3 wide coming through the S's. One driver just going for the cross country. I think that's Lovell. It is Max Lovell. So around the horseshoe we go. Very tight between 2 drivers in the midfield, as the running order will be on the left-hand side of the stream momentarily. So it's the 72 that leads the way, followed by Nathan Traverse. Ava Morris in the top 3 as she goes for 2nd position now. She's up into P2. Bit of a snap oversteer from the 72, as it was fully right in a left-hander. That's Archie Dyson. So around the hairpin we go towards the horseshoe. Pro Car Engineering, number 72. Oh, Jeff Johnson. Pete Thomas. One of the funniest men I know, quite literally. Laura Biggs says, you got this, Rockus Lias. Rockus? Sorry, Rocco Lias. Apologies. Love Mum. Oh, I love that. So here's all the changes from lap 1 on the left-hand side of the stream for you all. So around the hairpin we go. Lots of 2x2s down in the midfield pack. So we still charge on here. So from the top bend down the main straight, our front 2 runners, Archie Dyson and Ava Morris. Third position, Jaden Mead holding off 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th. That's a tight pack there, so this gap that Ava Morris has at the moment, hopefully she'll be able to retain this through this one. Depends if the drivers behind work together to catch up for that front position. They all know that points mean everything for that A final. So Archie Dyson still needs some way. Jasmine Taylor with the fastest lap at the moment, the 34.72. She is in the mid-pack there as we go around the hairpin. So she was in 5th position, now in still 5th. I think she swapped with Noah Pikes, and Noah Pikes took that one back. So we're still charging on through as Archie Dyson leading by just 0.4 of a second. And it's 1.5 seconds between Ava Morris and Jaden Mead. So we will keep tabs on that gap throughout this race, still with over 4.5 minutes remaining. So not even halfway at the moment. So around Billy's we go. The internet has dropped slightly for the live timings. That's why I've hidden it. We'll check the warnings at the moment. Only one contact warning given to Jaden Mead so far in this race. The 84 dives the inside in front of the 15. That's how the leaders come on through. The gap, 0.3 of a second. Ava Morris closing that one rather quick. Will we see her with a race win today? We shall find out. I saw her practicing on Friday before the weekend. I don't know if she was here yesterday or not. She probably would have been practicing with her brother. Meanwhile, the 28 getting ahead there. I think it was the 28. It might have been the 27. Quick glimpse. But a few changes, a few more changes in the midfield. As I try and keep tabs of everyone. But one thing I don't want to miss is that overtake, or potential overtake, from Ava Morris, and keep an eye on that battle on the front, as she is staying behind the 72 for now. Jada Mead has broken free from the rest behind, as Jasmine Taylor holds off from 4th downwards, as Ava Morris is really close now to the 72 of Archie Dyson. It's Dyson versus Morris. Down the back straight they go. 0.07 at the line. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Those two go. As a... I have a... there's a pillar for the window where I can't see anything. I just see a cart coming backwards onto the grass. How have you managed that? So 0.2 of a second at the line this time round between Archie Dyson and Ava Morris with 2 minutes left on the clock. As Jaden Mead, I think, is slowly closing that gap. There's not much difference between it each lap we go on through. Jasmine Taylor holds the fastest lap of this race so far, the 34.25. But coming down the main straight is our lead battle. Archie Dyson, Ava Morris, 0.1, a tenth at the line. As they are sticking to each other like glue. Ava Morris hard on the brakes there. Joe Walmsley going for the run. Love his run. Around the horseshoe, towards the right-hander. So here we go. Ava Morris sticking to the rear of Archie Dyson. As we go through the S's, down the back straight. So around the horseshoe we go. The right-hander, followed by the top bend. Still no changes from these. A few other changes out there. Wilton getting ahead of Smith, and Clancy getting ahead of Sarkis. 28 seconds remain. Only a few more laps to go as Ava Morris tries for the inside. Just not enough space for that at the moment, so maintains second. As we approach the number 13, Izzy Lawton, one of our back markers and one of our novices in today's race. The clock has struck 0 and we have one last lap, so only a few more opportunities for Ava Morris to get P1, or will she maintain P2? No, either way, her highest finish so far in her junior Rotax career. As she joined the juniors at the start of this year. She went through Intermax and juniors last year. But at the moment, coming from the top bend, down the main straight, and taking the checker flag, it's going to be the 72 of Archie Dyson, followed by Ava Morris in second position. At the wrong time, the timing screens have lagged out, but Ava Morris takes second. Jada Mead takes third. That is your top 3. Top novice goes to Rufus Holmes in P15. So there it is. There's the results there for you all. Now that is updated. But a very close finish between Archie Dyson and Ava Morris. Great battling between the two. And Ava Morris, on round number 3 of 2024, takes her highest position, highest finishing position in the junior Rotax class. So very well done to her, of course. Right, let's go to the grid then for the next one, which is Honda Cadets, as this is your grid as follows. So as the roar of Honda engines come on out, let's get ready for the Honda Cadets for their second heat of today. Just watching Bertie Wellesley's Instagram story. He only came back from France yesterday. Saw him this morning, made him laugh. This camera's slowly fixing itself. So, as we line up ready to kickstart off the next 8 minutes of this race, don't forget, if you do enjoy this live stream, make sure to hit that like button if you do. And if you want to get notified for all the rest of the races this season, then make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. We'll be live for all of today's races, all of this year's races here on this YouTube channel. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, let's get ready to false start this race. Oh, nope, not a green flag. False start. I couldn't squeeze the false start flag under the false start thing. That's why it's yellow and green. Oh, right then, we go again. That's a good idea, whoever said to get post 5 to have a slow down board. I will remember that for Clay. Right then, is it a go this time round? And this time it is indeed green on the screen. So let's go as we go into Billy's. This is very tight in that midfield. A little bit of a jolt from one of the drivers there. I think the 15 has a bit of a jolt on the inside. But we are all underway into the hairpin we go. Around the horseshoe. That's the 47 is the one taking the lead at the moment. So, order on the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream. But it's Arthur Way, followed by Tyler Banks, Luke McGould, Finley Thursfield, Nikita Roberts, Oliver Ratton, Daniel Barton, Eddie Duncan, Jacob Netherby, and then Charlie White. As I think Charlie White's now dropped up to P8 now. P9? P9. I can sort of count. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe he goes. Meanwhile, our front four are the ones that are close together for now. So your gaps on the left-hand side as well on the screen for you all to see at home. So Luke McGould leads the way, followed by Arthur Way, Tyler Banks and Finley Thursfield. That is your top four. I think Finley Thursfield on the inside just before the S's. So down into the back straight we go. And the 72 is now the one in third. Nikita Roberts there in fifth position. So we go around the horseshoe. So Luke McGould still leads. Finley Thursfield up into third, like I said. Best lap time goes to Luke McGould with a 40.13, the leader as of current. I don't know why you need to rev your engines like that. It doesn't make any difference. Around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. And through to the right-hander we go. So, down the main straight we come here. Luke McGould, Arthur Way, Finley Thursfield. The internet's dropped again. I've dropped frames so far 46,812 because of the internet. So I do apologise if the viewing experience isn't fantastic and if it does lag a bit. Something is eating the internet. So Luke McGall followed by Arthur Way, Finley Thursfield, Tyler Banks. So the 15 with a 1.3 second gap at the moment. So it's quite a considerable gap in this stage of the race, halfway through. So it's a 47 followed by the 72. Very close to the 72 is behind the 47 as he, speaking of the devil, unfortunately spins down at Billy's. Did he slam on the anchors? I do not know. And that has dropped in right down to the back of the pack. Down in P10. So, there we go. There's a 15. And then goes Arthur Way, Tyler Banks and Nikita Roberts. Trying down the inside there is a bit too close between the two. That was the 71 and sorry, that was the 74 and 58. Ormshaw and Barton, I believe that was. I will double check though as we go into the horseshoe. Our leader miles out in front at the moment. 3.1 is the gap to McGall. Charlie White up into 6. Ormshaw up into 7th. Finley Thursfield 8th. So Thursfield with a bit of a recovery drive there. Will he be able to get near the front of the grid where he was earlier at any point during this race? We shall find out. But for now, our leader is still Luke McGall. Very tight battle happening for third position here as we're going around the horseshoe. Nikita Roberts at the back of this battle. She's in 5th position. But let's see if there's any changes as we come down the main straight here. Into Billy's. And around Billy's we go. She's staying behind for the moment. Unable to pass Banks at the moment. 17 seconds remain on the clock. The gap is 5 seconds between first and second. So it's more of the question of who's going to be in second. And who's going to be in 4th? So, down the main straight, last lap board goes out to Luke McGall. As Nikita Roberts looking for that gap to overtake at this near stage. There's been a few opportunities so far. Let's see if she will take any of them in the last few corners of this race. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. She goes for the outside with a defensive line from the 39 of Banks. Meanwhile, we'll have to feast our eyes a bit earlier on our front runner because the checker flag has now fallen for Luke McGall. And then coming across the line here will be Arthur Way, Oliver Ratton, Tyler Banks, and Nikita Roberts will round out your top 5. So that is the end of the Honda Cadets for their second heat. Everyone has taken the checkered, but the internet's dropped again. Eddie Duncan is the one that rounds out in 10th position, your top 10 and top novice. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll into the grid for the senior Rotax this time round. Bertie Wellesley right at the back of the grid this time. So it's Sam Mitchell, Rufus Flan for your front 2 runners. As all of our drivers head out onto the grid here for the formation lap. There's a handy dandy refresh button I've just discovered on OBS. Right then, let's get ready to start this race then as we go on to the final formation lap here. So as we approach the top corner, we get ready to prepare ourselves for the second heat for the senior Rotax. So from the top bend, down the main straight we come. And we are go for the senior Rotax for their second race here. Very uniform start from the seniors. As the front runner, the 75, as Sam Mitchell leads the pack early doors. So around towards the top bend we go. The running order will be on the left-hand side of the screen. So it starts off with the 75, followed by the 25. As your front 2, as the internet's already dropped out for the start of this one. 50 in 3rd, 34, number 34 in 4th. There we go. We can stop the guessing now. Jamie Bradfield 5th, Dan Milner 6th, Cameron Crockett 7th, Reese Pope 8th, Jordan Morris 9th, and Billy Edgecombe rounds out your top 10. So continuing around the track. Still tight between our front two. 75 still leading the way. Little battle between two of the 34 and the 66, Martin and Bradfield. But as we're coming down the main straight, this is your order as for now. Once again, I do apologise to everybody watching about the lag during today's YouTube live stream. I will be re-uploading the full video to YouTube as a separate video for everybody to watch, as I am recording this at the same time for archiving purposes, but also just in the case of something like this was to happen. Back on racing terms though, Rufus Flan is now taking the lead of this race as they dart through the S's down the back straight, still close with third and pretty much the whole entire midfield pack here. 22, Billy Edgecombe is in 10th, and he is right in the middle there with that yellow and red car, the unique colour scheme that he drives with. So that just shows you that there is still, I think the top 15 are really close together. That's a lot of drivers in a short little distance, so any mistakes could affect this race. Here are all the gaps for you as well, as Billy Edgecombe caught in a middle of a little bit of a slowdown there. Still flying through. Look like he tried for the outside. One driver caught on the outside of the hairpin. You know, one place you don't want to be stuck, especially with that pack. There is no room for error. So towards the top bend we go. Billy Edgecombe tries for the inside line there. Using as much of the track as he can to try and progress in this one. He's now behind the 88, so he's in 7th position. He has the fastest lap of this race as well, so he's trying to charge through this pack. As Cameron Crockett for the ultra defense around the horseshoe. As you all know, Cameron Crockett is a hard one to pass when he's in defense. So into Billy's. Edgecombe trying for the inside line. He made the gap open and is through ahead of Cameron Crockett now. So around the hairpin we go. And towards the horseshoe. And we shall see those changes momentarily. As Jack Maybank given a contact warning. Ellis Warlock is in the pits as well. So that's the end of his race. So there's 25 followed by the 75 still. 0.2 is the gap. And all of the changes there on the screen. As Cameron Crockett has spun? Question mark? I did not see what happened there. So 2 minutes 50 remains. Under half a second the gap between first and second, but there is a 3.4 second gap between Jamie Bradfield and Sam Mitchell. Billy Edgecombe in 5th. Reese Pope in 9th position. Jasmine Kaplan currently sitting in 21st position, battling Henry Swanson. Jasmine participates in quite a few races up here, the Kart Club, and then she does Pro Kart Racing and Pro Kart Endurance up at Clay here as well. So using her track knowledge and the use of a Pro Kart and that knowledge to battle ahead of the rest of the field here. Currently sitting 21st out of, I think it was like 26th. as those two swap for positions once again. Right, back to the midfield battle. When I say midfield, I mean at the front. Rufus Flan and Sam Mitchell, 0.3 of a second. Jamie Bradfield now holding off fourth position of Billy Edgecombe. So around the top bend, through the S's, down the back straight. Very tight in that midfield battle. The 69er, Dan Milner there, having to take a little bit of a wider move at the S's. There is no room in that midfield between all of these seniors. Look at all those moves, changes in the midfield there. So Billy Edgecombe now in third position from Billy's and the S's. After battling that midfield, down in 10th position, now moving up into the podium spots in third. But there is a huge gap to try and close, and with only 30 seconds, isn't going to be possible. With Flan and Mitchell, though, battling at the front. So will Mitchell be able to get even closer 3 stages here? So 2 seconds remain. Once again, I think it said no data on the top left of my screen there, so I do apologise if there was a bit of a break there in the YouTube live stream. So yes, I do apologise for anybody watching if there is any lag throughout today's race. A bit of internet issues up here at the circuit. Anyway, for the horseshoe for our front two. And I'm ready to come and take the checker flag. So down the main straight, and to take the checker flag, it's going to be Rufus Flan, then Sam Mitchell. Then Billy Edgecombe rounds out your top 3. Jasmine Kaplan, top novice, taking the checkered flag there in 21st. Unable to get ahead again of the 74. So that is the senior Rotax race there done and dusted. And then we go on to the Rotax cadets. Ooh, hello. On to the Rotax cadets for their second heat. Louis Lovell and Tommy Morris on the front row. Let's see how this goes. So here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to eat in between races. Trying to eat Pringles in between. Doesn't work all the time. ASMR. We'll eventually find the right camera angle. So let's go then for the final formation lap for this one. Like I said, Tommy Morris on the front row. I believe this is going to be his first ever race start here at Clay. Lovell on the front row as well. Let's see how this plays out. As we all know, 8 minutes plus a lap. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready as we go for heat number 2 for the Rotax cadets. As we go through the S's, down the back straight, currently leading the way is the 78 of Dewey Hawkridge. Good start from him early doors. I think Tommy Morris down in 4th. Let's go around the horseshoe. So the running order will be on the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream, as per usual. So it's Dewey Hawkridge, William Crombie, followed by Louis Lovell, Ethan Coupland, then Tommy Morris. Rounding out your top 5. As the 78 and 15 starting to break away from our front runners. Louis Lovell just trying to hang on in there at the moment. But still early doors, only into the first lap of this race. Still plenty of time to go. There's another front 2 here. Battling away down at Billy's just a moment ago. The 15 ahead of the 78 this time round. So we'll see if anything further comes from these two. They were proper battling down at Billy's. And it seems like they are slightly evenly matched down the straights. If not, Hawkridge slightly quicker down the straights. Louis Lovell is still ahead of Ethan Coupland at the moment. Tommy Morris holding out P6 at the moment. With Oscar James Churches behind him. As we creep closer to the halfway mark. And there is the hardly any gap. 0.06 at the line. Which just shows Hawkridge with that straight line power. Just loses a few tenths here and there on the corners. Anyway, to the top end, and our leader is still the number 15 as it grows closer again. Not as close as last time though. This time it's 0.2 of a second. So very close indeed between our front two. And still very even closer between our third and fourth drivers. Lovell still holding out P3 at the moment with a bit of a defensive line into the hairpin. But we just have 3 minutes remaining on this race now. Not much from our front runners at the moment. They're still keeping with one another, and Louis Lovell's still defending off that P3. So Louis Lovell then still been defending hard for the last couple of laps here. Coupland still trying to make a gap to overtake us. Allowed Riggs to join the party. But Lovell on a really defensive drive here to try and maintain P3. Was this higher paying position for points is going to help in the final. Meanwhile, Crombie starting to make a gap on Hockridge. Those two were close for a few laps, but have seemed to separate a little bit. Meanwhile, Louis Lovell still with a defensive drive, nearly opened a gap. As the 43 Coupland really trying to get past, and there's just no space at the moment. And with this race closing in quick, we shall see how it goes. So from the right-hander towards the top bend we go. Down the main straight for Louis Lovell. On the last lap of this race, by the way. So Lovell still in P3, bit of a gap for Lovell and Coupland through the S's down the back straight. Meanwhile, Crombie is a bit of a gap away now from Hockridge. I'll try and keep an eye on Lovell on the last few corners, but coming to take the checker flag, ladies and gentlemen. Checker flag waiting there. Checker flag goes out for William Crombie and Dewey Hockridge. And then defensive for about 3 minutes. Louis Lovell takes third, Ethan Coupland fourth, and then Riggs will take fifth. Top novice goes to Oscar James Churches, who finished out in 6th position in this race. Don't forget, all results are provisional until they are published online. Results.alphatiming.co.uk/CPKC. And that's where you can find the final results when they are published. Right then, back to the chaos with a different bunch of junior Rotaxes. As I have repeated a few times today, juniors compete in 3 of the 4 heats. So if you have just joined, if you're wondering where the other 10 juniors are, they're in a different race. Or they've already raced. And they might be racing. Oliver Grundy, Max Chown on the front row. They'll be leading the pack for the formation laps. Just looking there, Ava Morris in 11th position, just outside the top 10, with the highest finish in the previous race. I think Ava Morris has been in all 3 of the first 3 heats, so we won't see her in Heat 4, I believe. But let's see how this one plays out. Once again, I keep saying it throughout today's live stream, but if there has been any lag or dropouts or the spinning wheel on your YouTube live stream experience, I do apologise. It's not your internet, it's ours. Something is eating the internet today.
Attention paddock, please could I have the following senior match drivers to race control? Senior match number 16 and 88 to race control, please.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. So we go for the formation lap for the junior Rotaxes. So another big grid once again. 30 out there on track. So post 3, 4, 5 and 6, they'll be slowing the drivers down, but the 73 has other ideas. So at the top bend they are. Joe Walmsley flapping like a bird. As we go for a false start in this race. The Clarks, of course, not happy of this one at the moment. 73 very eager to get going here. Oliver Grundy. You Flappy Bird. Good old Joe. Right then, let's get ready. Is it going to be okay this time round? Much better start this time round, and we are underway for the third heat in the junior Rotax class. As we have a slow driver in the middle of the track, which was the 85, I think that was, or 95. But leading the way is a 73. Was that a rogue hiccup then? Apologies. So from the top bend down the main straight we go. And your running order will be as follows. So it's Oliver Grundy, followed by Charles Green, Max Chow, Smith, Lovell, Rowe, Mott, Wilton, Metters, then Morris. Ava Morris in the top 10. 38 right in front of her. So Sam Mott, I think, possibly dropped a few positions there. That's a question that will be answered soon. So Charles Green now taking the lead of this race at 77. Another spin down at Billy's from one of the drivers, but the top 5 still close together at the moment. So around the horseshoe we go from the top bend now. And then down the main straight goes Charles Green, Maxton Smith, Oliver Grundy, Max Chow, Max Lovell. So nearing the halfway mark, 4.5 minutes remaining, and still leading the way is Charles Green, very closely followed by Maxim Smith. Third position being a slightly defensive there. Through the S's, down the back straight goes the 96, I think that was, so it was getting ahead, not defending. As we go around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. And I believe that is Ava Morris in there as well, behind the 73 of Oliver Grundy. So Green, Smith, Wilton, Metters, Grundy, Morris. So Ava Morris in 6th position here, battling for 5th. As she goes down the inside and around the hairpin we go. And that move that she did there was exactly what she was practicing on Friday with. A very familiar sight that I saw on Friday. As even myself was doing a bit of marshalling on Friday. So a couple of contact warnings given in this race so far. 3 minutes remaining. Top 5 evenly spread slightly. Your top 2 still close together. Best lap goes to Ava Morris, a 34.51. She's now brought it down to a 34.30. She is on the charge today. Through the S's, down the back straight she goes. A very strong performance here by Morris today. Let's see how that will play out in the final. Where it will position her on that grid. Meanwhile, down the main straight we come once again for Charles Green, who still leads the way here. The 10th is the gap between 1st and 2nd. It doesn't look much on via the eyes, but that is still a lot on track. As Ava Morris is now right on the behind of the number 4th position driver of 57. So that a bit backwards. 3 wide coming out of the horse hairpin then. So there's some brave drivers today. Okay, down the main straight then. 3.5 minutes remaining. 3.5? 1.5. 3.5? Where am I going? So around Billy's we go. Through the S's. And down the back straight. Ava Morris at the moment sitting steady behind the 57. Still no changes from our front two. Is there going to be any changes between the rest of the pack as Metters goes for a more defensive line to close the gap of opportunity for Morris. And behind Morris, Max Chown defending off pretty much 6th down to 12th, 13th? Down to the 68. Well, yeah, 14th. That is a huge pack there. As now, our front runners starting to catch up. Starting to get caught up is what I was meant to say. By our 3rd, 4th and 5th pace setting drivers here. So as we come around the horseshoe, 4 seconds left on the clock. So let's see what happens from this front 5 as Morris trying to open a gap between her and Metters in front. Last lap now. Into Billy's we go. Through the S's, down the back straights. Around the hairpin we go towards the horseshoe. Still no changes from any of our drivers in that top 5. To the top bend. Down the main straight. Will there be any last minute changes at the moment? Checker flag will fall for Charles Green, who wins for heat number 3. And our top 5 does not change at all So it's Green, Smith, Wilton, Metters, and Morris for your top 5. And taking the checker flag goes Rufus Holmes for 17th position overall for the top novice there in heat number 3 for the junior Rotax. Sounded like someone's nose cone was scraping badly then. But there it is. Camera's slowly sorting itself out. So then back to the Hondas for their 3rd heat. This day's just flying by at the moment. Finney Ormshaw and Jacob Leatherby will be on the front row. This song, by the way, I edited to half an hour long. Cut the music. All right, let's get ready then for the Honda Cadets. So 2 formation laps. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready then. And from the looks of it, it is a false start. So back round we go again.
Attention cadets. Following driver to race control. So junior match number 57 to race control, please.
Right then, let's see if we can go again this time round. And it is green for this one. That's a huge spin there from Nikita Roberts, that was. In the midfield there. Don't know if she outbraked herself in the midfield, in the middle there. Nevertheless, leading the way at the moment is the 74 Finley Ormshaw. As it's 3 wide through to there. And the biggest gain there given to the number 15 of Luke McGall. Big advantage there, going over the line. So around the horseshoe we go. Towards the top bend and down the main straight we come for the Honda Cadets. 6.5 minutes still remaining. Still very close between all of these front runners here. Little old switcheroo between two drivers. At number 12 and 71 there. Sorry, 74. Doesn't look like a 4 from up here. It looks like a 1 on the side that I can see predominantly. But with Luke McGall with a bit of a gap here. So Oliver Ratton's P2. Sarah's head just poking out the bottom of the screen. So Jacob Leatherby there losing a couple of positions out lap. Thursfield and Banks up a position each as the 14 takes too much curb. Unfortunately spins out. Unfortunately the 95 nowhere to go there. Big mistake there from the 74 Finley Ormshaw. Pushed back down the order slightly. So that'll be all changing on the screen there for yourselves. McGould is 1.1 seconds ahead of Ratton. Ratton is 1.8 ahead of Charlie White. So a lot of gaps out there this race at the moment. See 38 and 70, 39 and 72. Sorry, Banks and Thursfield having a battle, but Banks wants other ideas, and that's catching the rest of the pack at the moment. So down the main straight in towards Billy's we go. Around Billy's, through the S's, and down the back straight. But as the current, not much happening from the Hondas here at the moment. Banks and Thursfield tight together, but nothing come of as just yet. So just been a few minutes since the last update of this race, and at the moment it's not too much to be shown apart from these three here. So that's the 39, 72 and 58 I believe it is. We'll just double check in a moment. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's Arthur Way, Tyler Banks and Tony Thursfield. So they've been swapping positions here and there. Well, the closest one's 4 battles at the moment, so they go down the back straight. Banks and Thursfield have been tightly packed together for ages. Lap on lap, Banks managing to stay in front. As I say that, he goes wide. And the 72 now gets ahead, so Thursfield ahead of Banks after Banks goes a bit wide around the horseshoe. Bit of side-by-side action there from Barton and Duncan. Daniel Barton and Eddie Duncan there. Nikita Roberts down in 9th. Vinnie Ormshaw down in 11th. Not managing to catch up as of the moment. Fastest lap is Luke McGall, 40.21. As the checker flag there falls for Luke McGall, followed by Oliver Ratton. Charlie White is your top 3. And then Eddie Duncan rounds out for your top novice, down in 8th position. So a couple of names down at the bottom after a couple of mistakes from themselves. Let's see how it goes later on down the line. Okay, it's a senior Rotax grid then. Billy Edgecombe and Ben Page will be at the front row there. Reese Pope up in the top 6 and Bertie Wellesley on 4th. Let's see how this plays out shortly. And speaking of them, here they come. Wait for the overlay to break. Again. So 2 formation laps. Let's see how this plays for the seniors for their 3rd heat today. So around the SSA go. Let's see how the next 8 minutes and a lap goes. So approaching the top bend now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the main straight. And we are underway for the senior Rotax. I was going to press the full start button. It's definitely not a full start. We are still definitely underway. Through the S's, down the back straight. The 77 ahead of the 74 there at the back of the pack. And leading away is Billy Edgecombe. Followed by the WC. Then I think that's the 48 of Bertie Wellesley. So it's Edgecombe, Page, Wellesley, Davidson, Reese Pope in 5th position there. And I believe that is him now in 4th position, just seeing his name glide on down the back straight on the back of his overalls. As I said, used to drive for, oh, when I say 4, I meant used to drive it in Club 100. So, racing on through. The top 3 still together at the moment. Still early stages, especially with the WC right behind Edgecombe. There are the gaps at the moment in this race. 2 tenths behind is Page to Edgecombe. Bertie Wellesley falling back just as slightly. As there's been a bit of a pile up down at Billy's. 2 drivers off there, and I think one of them is number 77. So yellow flags stay at Billy's for now. As through goes the 38 of Reese Pope there. Battling the 17 of Jack Maidman. So around the horseshoe we go. Towards the top bend. Still got yellows down at Billy's for the moment. So around we go through the S's, down the back straight, keep an eye on Pope. At the moment, not much happening from our front runners. Pope slowly catching Bertie Wellesley in third. So keep an eye on that gap when it closes, or if it's closing. 0.49 to 0.39. Knocking a tenth off that lap. We lost two drivers in that incident. Early on was Emily Davidson and Jasmine Kaplan. So 2 minutes 15 remaining. Lots of changes in the pack. They'll be listed on the screens for you all. Robert Simpson popped into the pits. Reese Pope closing that gap between him and Bertie Wellesley. Fastest lap out there goes to Joshua Carrad, 33.73. So through the S's, down the back straight we go. Bertie Wellesley closely followed by Reese Pope. Jack Mayman in there as well. And Arthur Thacker just watching it from behind. Pope really trying to open the gap between him and Wellesley. So down the main straight we go, still over a minute left. As Pope goes for the inside and goes ahead of Wellesley, slams the door shut, but Jack Mayman just manages to get through as well. Bertie Wellesley down a couple of positions. Pope now in third position. Mayman still right on the back, not letting go of that toe. Luke Evans given a contact warning, just seeing that pop up on the left hand side of the screen. So there are the changes on the screen. There's the new gaps for you all. So through the S's, down the back straight. Pope leads for third. That's Jewel. So Billy Edgecombe. 1.3 seconds later, Ben Page. Then Reese Pope, Jack Mayman, Arthur Thacker, and Bertie Wellesley. Luke Evans with a strong pack of four behind of Morris, Milner, Hughes, and Mitchell. As the 17 now ahead of the 38. Yep, the 38. I had to question myself then for a second. So the clock has ticked to 0, so we're on the last lap of this race now. Edgecombe, Page, then Mayman, then Pope. As three drivers spun down at the hair horseshoe. Who was involved in that? One's in the pits, two's in the pits. And one's still on track. But nevertheless, coming down the main straight then. That was Karen Burt in there. I think Alice Warlock was in there. But taking the checkered flag goes Billy Edgecombe. Ben Page takes second, Jack Maidment third, and then Reese Pope fourth. Waiting for a few more drivers to come on in over the line here. And our top novice will go to Sam Iddles, who rounds out in 17th position. Off runs Matt Kaplan. Right, let's check the grid then for the Rotax cadets for their third heat. Ethan Copeland and the number 70 on the front row. So here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for the Rotax cadets for their third heat. So let's see how this goes.
Could I have the following driver to race control? Senior match driver number 17 to race control, please.
So as the tannoy users talk over each other. So down the main straight we come. And let's get underway for the Rotax cadets for their third heat here. So through the S's, down the back straight goes the 43 for the moment, Ethan Coupland. Closely followed by Dewey Hawkridge. So around towards the horseshoe we are. So the running order will be on the left-hand side of the YouTube live stream. So it's Hawkridge followed by Coupland, Crombie, then Riggs, Lovell, Churches. That's your top 6. So around the horseshoe. The right-hander towards the top bend. So a couple of changes there. So Hawkridge leads the way, Crombie in second, Coupland third. Still very tight between those three. Then Riggs and Lovell not too distant from those. So from the top bend, down the main straight. As the 38 once again pops into the pits and pops back out again. So down the main straight we come. 15 still leads the way to the 78. 78 just setting the fastest lap time there of a 40.05. 0.01 seconds quicker than Crombie on that last one. You can see on the left hand side of this stream. Still no changes from that top 5. You see how it goes throughout this race. Louis Lovell staying in 5th for now as an overtake opportunity tried at the front there between Crombie and Hawkridge. Crombie does maintain the lead for the moment, but a little bit of a dive there to try and get ahead. So still the top 5 still unchanged. So towards the top bend with 2 minutes 43 remaining. And your top 5 still unchanged here. As the 31 is slowly, I was about to say slowly catching, is, well, tried for the lead. For third. Not the lead for, anyway. Wasn't able to get ahead of third position, so it stays behind for the moment. So around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. And towards the top bend. And like I said, still unchanged from those drivers there. Here are the gaps.
Attention cadet, please can I have senior impact drivers 56 and 61 to race control. That's senior impact 56 and 61 to race control, please.
So we're slowly starting to catch one of our back markers here as a change has been done for the lead. And it's a retake of the lead between Hockridge and Crombie. So down the main straight we come. William Crombie takes the lead. So blue flags are out for the 38 to let the front runners through with 45 seconds remaining. So down the main straight we come. Through the S's we go. The 38 still sort of lingering in the way. So as we go around the hairpin. .38 sort of ignoring the blue flags. As we go for the last lap of this race anyway. Not helping the front runners' races here. It might get brought up later. So around the horseshoe we go. Through to the right-hander. And then towards the top we go. And it's coming to take the checker flag here. It's going to go to William Crombie, who takes checker flag. Closely followed by Dewey Hockridge in second. Oakley Riggs in third at the end of that one. Top novice once again goes to Oscar James Churches in P6 overall. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is all from this first portion of the third round here. I've been told there is a 40 to 50 minute break. Later on. When I say later on, I mean now. I don't mean now because we still have one more race to go. It's a junior Rotax Heat 4. I forgot about that. I forgot about the last one, but there will be a 40 to 50 minute break later on. So here we go then. I completely forgot there's a fourth heat. I've been saying it all day.
Attention in the paddock, there will be a 40-minute lunch break after this heat, so there's a 40-minute lunch break after this heat.
So just to confirm, there is a 40-minute break after this one. It's quite nice. Here we go then, the fourth and final heat for the junior Rotax. And we are underway here. If you're wondering where some of the other drivers are, they have already competed in their first three. So everybody takes part in 3 out of these 4 heats today. So around the horseshoe. So leading the way is Albert Wilton, followed by Lucas Reeves, Danny May Reed, Joey DeMead, Joshua Withcombe, Noah Pikes, then Will Swales, Aidan Clark, JB Dart, Archie Dyson. That's your top 10. So Wilton still leading the way. Sorry for the pause and commentary there. My cold's starting to take the best of me at the moment. Hopefully I'll feel better after the break that we have. But Wilton still leading the way, like I said, 29 in the second position. As the internet has dropped once again. Hopefully the internet sorts itself out after this. That'll be helpful. But very close in this midfield pack here, going too wide in certain places. We have a retiree at the back straight there. unable to try and get going again. So continuing on. Internet's dropped again. Oh, that's a pain on the bottom. So 29 defending the 15. There's not much I can really say at the moment. There's not too much information I give you guys to see. Live timing screens are froze. Give you as much information we can as a minute. Very close still though from our top drivers. Top 7, relatively close together. So down the back straight we go, which is now unlocked once again. As the yellow flag was brought in, as we have another retiree just on the exit of the hairpin there. Managing to get going again though. So it's Wilton, followed by Swales, Mead, Metters, Reed, Clark, Dyson, Traverse, Reeves, then Mott. Just under 3 minutes remain in this heat. Judo Rotax taken in 4 heats today. So not too much going on from our front 7. Sonny Morgan catching up to the 67 of Traverse. Been quiet so far at the front of our grid here. As we go on through a change between Dyson and Clark. As the timing screens have frozen again, so 16 seconds remain. 2096, sorry. Trying to close up to the 15. As we go for the last lap of this race then. The timing screens are pretty much gone at the moment. So I do apologise. They freeze, unfreeze, and then freeze again. So there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. So there's not a lot of information I can give off. But coming down the main straight then and taking the checkered flag goes Will Swales. That's the only one apparently that's taken the checkered flag according to the internet. And goes through the rest of the grid. Sonny Morgan being the top novice for this one. Finishing in 10th position. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a long break. So there's going to be a bit of music to be played through the rest of the moment. So we'll be back later on for some more racing. Hopefully the internet sorts itself out. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you a bit later on.
it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going
Whoa, hello ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the delay of the start. Being a staff member at Clay, the cafe got rather busy, and the one of the ladies up there burnt their hand. So I thought I'd give him a helping hand. Obviously, it'd look a bit bad if I didn't. So Luke McGool won for the Honda Cadets for their final. But now we're on to the Junior Rotax B final. So only 13 in this one. Majority of them being the novices. So on the front row is Leo Basterfield, alongside Lauren Dunleavy. We've lost over 100,000 frames in this live stream. So once again, if you have just tuned in, I do apologise for missing the Honda Cadets, and also do apologise if anybody has for any lag on this YouTube live stream as well. I don't know if you're here or not, but Mr. Mills, Alan Mills, please contact us if you're here, because we're all saying hi. Just rushed a whole panini down in like 3 minutes. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to kickstart off the Junior Rotax B final. And we are underway for the Junior Rotax B final. So, leading the way at the moment, it is the 19 of Leo Basterfield. So these are the first 13 so far. Not the formation, that graphic was still on. So these are the first 13 lot. So, like I said, leading the way at the moment is Leo Basterfield, number 19. currently going around the horseshoe. So it's B final 8 minutes plus a lap, which is shorter than the A final. And don't forget the top 4 will get to promote to the A final. So we will see which 4 it will be. At the moment, it could be Leo Basterfield, Karthik Kameta, Jonas J, and Rocco Lias. At the moment, Leo Basterfield with a gap of 1.3. As he stormed into the lead, the 55. Only 4.1 seconds behind second. So some big gaps at the front, and the mid-pack currently close together because top 4, like I said, get promoted to the A final. So we'll keep an eye on 4th position, which is currently held by the 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently being held by Wilson Mogridge in the number 28. A little bit further away to Izzy Lawton, who is in 5th. So with 3 minutes 50 on the clock, we shall see how it goes. So down the main straight. Mogridge still in 4th. Around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. As our leaders go on through there, Leo Basterfield and Karthik Kumeta. So far in this race, we've lost 2 drivers, Matthew Whitmarsh and Josh Spence. Whitmarsh, I don't think having the best of days. I think he's retired in quite a few of the races today. But at the moment, our front runners are just almost in a race of their own, miles apart from the rest of the grid. As they all come flying through for the next lap here. Mogridge is starting to close the gap to the 55. Which will mean he will start slightly higher up than the others. So if Wilf does go ahead, it'll be, well, actually, he'll be on the other side of the circuit. So he'll have the outside, not the inside, which will help going into Billy's having the outside on the grid. First lap goes to Leo Basterfield of 34.73. as third, fourth, and fifth come on through. Wilf Mogridge 0.3 of a second behind the 55 now. Lizzie Lawton just outside the top 4. And 20 seconds remains here in this race.
And 63 for race control, please.
So it goes over third, fourth, and fifth once again. Close between Mogridge and JJ in number 55. Jonas J. As we are on the last lap here as well. Now on this race, last lap board is out. As currently our leader going around the horseshoe towards the top bend and coming down the main straight. And going to be promoted to the A final. Goes Leo Basterfield. Goes the 95 of Karthik Mehta. The 55 will be promoted to the A final, and so will Wilf Mogridge at the end of that one. In the number 28, Izzy Lawton just missing out by 0.23 of a second for the A final. And that is it. That is the Junior Rotax B final. The rest of them will be out in a short while once we have gone past the Senior Rotax and Rotax Cadet finals. Which of the grid is on the screen for you now. So here we go then for the Senior Rotax final now. 12 minutes plus a lap for the seniors here. There's like Rufus Flan and Reese Pope on the front. I'll just double check because yep, it is. So here we go then. CPKC versus X Club 100. Here we go then. Flan and Pope on the front, controlling the start of this race. So we've got one retiree on the top bend that will not be making the start. So coming down the main straight then, let's go for the senior Rotax final now. Let's see how this one plays out. Just notice 77 not participating in this one either. This one actually currently novice free. So down the main straight we come. So it is Rufus Flant followed by Reese Pope, Ollie Hughes, Bertie Wellesley, Ben Page, Jack Maimont, Sam Mitchell, Cameron Crockett, Jordan Morris and Jacob Martin. That is your top 10 as of the moment, as two drivers collide once again. I saw smoke from one of them, so I don't know if he's popped a hose on the engine side. As we come down the main straight anyway for another lap around here. A few changes here on the screen for you all. So down the main straight, back straight we go. Obviously yellow flags down there, so no overtaking. So down the main straight we come for our leader, which is Rufus Flan. Pope holding out in second. So go through the S's, down the back straight. Do apologise, the overlay, the timing screens are lagged out again, so I do apologise for that. But it looks like Reese Pope is still in second, being caught out by Ollie Hughes. When I say caught out, I mean being caught up with Ollie Hughes. As yellows soon to be brought back in from over there. So that means we'll be continuing up and potentially getting more action down at the hairpin. Hughes right up towards Pope now as we go around the hairpin and towards the horseshoe. And down the main straight we come. Here are the gaps that they are on the grid as of current. Seeing there, Billy Edgecombe looking for a move down the inside of the 88 back at the hairpin. Currently trying to get past Crockett. No cigars at the moment. as we go into Billy's now, watching Edgecombe go through the Essex. This is down in 11th position, so it's a battle for the top 10. It's going around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Meanwhile, not much happening at the front of the grid. So down the main straight we come. So we'll fly on through. Into Billy's we go. Billy Edgecombe saw the gap, went through. Up into 10th position goes the 22. Now having to defend off Cameron Crockett though. So around the horseshoe we go. From the top bend down the main straight. Reese Pope. Ollie Hughes right behind him. 0.08 at the line. So Hughes has made himself known. Let's see how this now plays out. So 6 minutes 10 left on the clock. So down the main straight we come. Top 4 now starting to group up. Ben Page just outside of that, realistically at the minute, as it is side by side for Pope, as he's now down to P3 after the 71 is overtaken. So that's changing that one. Will Pope be back on the charge once again as we go to the top bend? Down the main straight. And Page now into this battle at the front of the grid. As Jamie Burt is now popped into the pits from P's 8, I think that is. So down the main straight we go then, ladies and gentlemen. I only just realised the intro music's been on this whole time. Last half an hour. As we've had a retirement there coming out of the S's. I think that was Luke Evans, the 68, who lost complete drive there. I don't know if he lost a chain. As we get a contact warning for the 61 of Daniel Trime. Billy Edgecombe out in 8th position with a healthy gap behind and in front. But look at that front pack. It is tight. You got the top 7 now. So the top 7 all in it together. And it looks like Reese Pope has regained his 2nd position here from the 71. Jack Mayment's in there in 4th position, as all of those drivers now competing for the front. '16 and the 75 involved as well. So down we come. Billy Edgecombe's in here as well. Setting the fastest lap, 33.96. So that will be then 8 drivers competing for the same spot, the front. But who is it going to be out of the next 2.5 minutes? So no changes from our top 8. Through the S's, down the back straight. The 16 being contended with the 75 as they dart for either side of the track down there. And over the course of 12 minutes, at the moment just over 10, to have the top 8 within, what was it, about 2 seconds of each other? It is incredible to see for this one, as down the inside darts Billy Edgecombe. Saw the opportunity from a mile away and took it from a mile away, putting himself up into P7. So from the top bend down the main straight we come. No changes from the other part of this top 8. The only one that there is Billy Edgecombe and Sam Mitchell. So watch out for Edgecombe. He is on his way through the S's down the back straight. And again, same place as last time. Edgecombe up another position. So top end down the main straight once again. 33 seconds this time though. Will Edgecombe do it again this time? He's done it at the S's. As he's trying again. But this time it's worked out a bit too much. He's lost those 2 positions he gained originally. He's lost out, as the gap just was not there. Edgecombe getting a bit too greedy at that stage, some would say. So back down the main straight we go. The last lap of this race now. Who's going to make the move first? This time it is Billy Edgecombe, promoting himself up once again up into P5. Is he going to be getting onto the top 4? As Edgecombe given a contact warning respectively for the incident down at the hairpin. As now the 75 and 17 joining this battle. But ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a sprint to the checkered here. As we come down the main straight, taking the checkered flag. It's going to be Rufus Flan, followed by Reese Pope, Ollie Hughes, Ben Page, Billy Edgecombe. Then it's Jordan Morris, Sam Mitchell, Jack Maidman. That is your top 8. What a day. What a race. The seniors there, 12 minutes, and the top 8 are within 2 seconds. 1.7 seconds to be precise. That is hardly anything at all. And Billy Edgecombe just coming out from like down at the bottom of the grid, near the top. How does he do it? So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Provisional results there on the screen for you, but at the moment, Rufus Flan takes the checker flag and wins for round number 3. So, Rotax Cadets next, and it's Dewey Hockridge with Oakley Riggs on the front row. So here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for the Rotax cadets. We did miss the Honda cadets due to me being up in the cafe helping out for the 40-minute break. I didn't actually get a break in between. But yeah, we are now here for the Rotax cadets instead. Honda cadet still on provisional. So let's get ready for the next 12 minutes for the Rotax cadets. So we'll walk you through the start of this race. So from the top bend we go in a short moment. Don't want to get too eager. So coming down the main straight then, getting ready for the next 12 minutes for the Rotax cadets. And we are good to go for the Rotax cadets here for this 12-minute final. Currently leading the way is the 78 of Dewey Hockridge. So it is Dewey Hockridge, William Crombie, Oakley Riggs. It's your top three at the start of this race. And we'll return a little bit later on with commentary, but we'll keep tabs on what's going on.
Attention paddock. The following senior match drivers to race control. Senior match number 76 and 56 to race control, please. And can I have Honda Cadet number 58? Honda Cadet number 58, please.
So we're nearing the halfway mark on this race. So far, not too much going on. Just been a change, almost a change then. That wasn't going to happen between the 23 and the 18. Louis Lovell going up into P4. But our leader's just sort of flying away at the moment. And yeah, do apologise for the lack of commentary on this race. I'm struggling through this cold at the minute. It's making it awkward to speak sometimes. But nevertheless, we're on the 9th lap here. Best lap time of the 39.87 for William Crombie. And we're just under 5.5 minutes left to go.
Attention paddock, this is the second call for Senior Rotax number 76. Senior Rotax 76 to race control, please.
So 33 seconds remain. God, I can't. Struggling to speak here. But William Crombie still leading the way. Followed by the 78 and then 31. The 15 ahead of the 78. We were on a last lap here. 78 only 3/10 behind. A bit of a quiet race, this one. So coming down the main straight, and now taking the checker flag, it'll be William Crombie who wins for the Rotax cadets. So then, ladies and gentlemen, one last race to end the day out.
Attention cadet, this is the second call for senior match driver number 61. Senior match driver number 61 to race control, please.
And it's the grid for the Junior Rotax A final. There are top 4 from the B final at the bottom there. But Will Swales and Ava Morris will be at the top. So a very strong day here from Ava. Will she go home with a first place trophy? Well, we shall find out. Or is it going to be Will Swales, Metters, Dyson? Who knows? We still have 12 minutes plus a lap to go through. So here we go then. The last one for today. Let's see what these drivers can do over the next 12 minutes and a lap. Go through the formation laps first though. So as they slow down the drivers at the front. Let's see what... Almost said see what chaos comes from this. So down the main straight, here we go then. We're underway for the Junior Rotax A final now. Ava Morris trying to stick in second, and she does with a little bit of a fight. As we go around the hairpin towards the horseshoe. Ava Morris managing to stick out in second. And down the main straight goes Will Swales for your leader at the moment, followed by Ava Morris, Albert Wilton, Archie Dyson, Jarrett Metters, Charles Green, Nathan Traverse, Jaden Mead, Danny May Reid, then Jasmine Taylor. Absolutely packed out here for this last race of the day. Just like the title of the stream is, 40 plus juniors today. So let's see how it plays out. 2 tenths, there's a gap between Morris and Swales. So around the hairpin and the horseshoe for the grid. Contact 1 and given to Sam Mott. Ava Morris 0.1 of a second behind Will Swales here. Swales calm in front. But there's still lots of time left in this race. Yeah, top 6 relatively close to one another. All within 1.5 seconds. Feels similar to the senior race that we just had, as Ava Morris on the outside managing to get a better drive to maintain second after the attempted overtake by Albert Wilton. So around the Billies, through the S's, down the back straight we go. Just keeping an eye on these 6. So no changes from our top 6. Jasmine Taylor's just set the best lap time, 34.64. Just outside of that top 6. As fourth goes on for third. It's a bit of a tap here and there as they got really slow. And that move did not work out for the 57 at all. Jarrett Metz is now losing a couple of positions there. So down the main straight we come. And there's those changes there for you all. Meta's dive bombing, that didn't go well. Ava Morris just sticking on the rear of Swales out there at the minute. So around the horseshoe. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, top 10 is close. So your top 10 is covered by 3 seconds, which is a fair amount. But still, in this race at the moment, is still close. A tenth is the gap, well, just under 2 tenths. The gap is between Swales and Morris. They have a 1.28 margin. At this current time. So down the main straight we come. A change in the middle is Jasmine Taylor in 5th. .67 there on the outside of the horseshoe. Potentially losing a couple of positions. As Jaden Mead's been given a contact warning. But Ava Morris really sticking on the rear of Swales at this current time. With 5 minutes 10 remaining. As there's 3 wide temporarily there coming out of the horseshoe near the back of the pack. That's brave. So into Billy's we go. Swales having to take a bit of a defensive line in as Ava Morris tried for the classic switcheroo. Didn't quite work out though, unfortunately for her. But for Swales, it is perfect. We've had a spinner in the midst of the mid-pack. So that driver now down the order, the 84. Jasmine Taylor, unfortunately down the order. 2 more contact warnings have been given out as well in this race. Through the S's down the back straight. It's P2 at the moment for Morris, P1 for Swales. So around the hairpin we go here. Morris just keeping her toe in at the back, right behind her, but she's going down the inside for the lead. It switched straight back though. But Morris trying early doors now. So around the hairpin we go. Mess is in 3rd position, I think that is now. Joshua Withicombe fast lap of 34.29. Morris not making the same move as last time. Through the S's, down the back straight we go. Still time on the clock. Meta's at threat here by the drivers behind. Trying to inch through a gap. Two minutes 37. Still too tight to call at the minute. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th. Relatively close to one another at the moment. The timing screen's one up. So through the S's, down the back straight we go. Around at the horseshoe. Through the through towards the top bend here. Sorry if the live stream has lagged out at all. Goes Swales and Morris. As she goes down the inside, it's just the same again, unfortunately. As it's still no change between those two. The timing screens are probably lagging out at the minute, so I can't give you the running order at the moment. I can't rely on the running order either at the minute. So we'll keep with our leaders, as that's what we can clearly see. Is it going to be another late dive here from Morris? Not at the moment. Through the S's, down the back straight. As the clock has now ticked to 0. Which means we'll be on to the last lap of round 3. But also the last lap to attempt any sort of manoeuvres here. Ava Morris trying the switcheroo the other way around this time. Unfortunately, the gap is not there. Through the S's, down the back straight. Clean around the hairpin. Horseshoe, no change. And as we approach the top bend, ladies and gentlemen, going to be taking the checker flag here. The timing screen's now catching up. It's going to be Will Swales who takes the checker flag for P1. Very closely followed by Ava Morris, who fought hard to try and get to the front, but still, second place. And then Metters will take P3. Top novice goes to Sonny Morgan. But there we go then, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of this round. Thank you all so much for watching for this one. I do apologise for all of the stream stutters and myself as well, because the cold has been getting the best of me today. But nevertheless, thank you ever so much for watching. We'll be re-uploading this video as a pure later on down the line, because it's going to be laggy as anything to watch back. But anyway, we shall see you all next month for the Wessex Challenge. Jesus Christ, someone just made me jump downstairs. We'll see you at the Wessex Challenge.